All right, here we go. Yeah, so how's everybody doing? I was debating uh, not streaming tonight, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of in a funk right now. You know, things suck personally, and it's kind of affecting stuff, but at the same time, I'm trying to make it not. But I mean, you know, what are you gonna do, really? So I decided, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and stream, and we're gonna see if a good old comfort game like this can maybe make things a little bit better. And you know what? Let's just do something kind of fun. Let's see if I can get some like Hyrule rice and just make a fun dish really quick. Nice, there's some. I don't have that many materials, but hey, maybe I can make something cool. And yeah. Yeah, I'll make a cool like meatball rice dish if I can. Now, I'm not sure exactly. The one I'm thinking of, I think it needs rice, a veggie, and also the meat. I don't know if I need the veggie and the meat, or if it's just the or if it's just the rice and meat. All I know is, my God, I am not getting anything right now. There's one. Good lord, dude. A giant boomerang would be nice, so I could just do that little number for it. Oh, there's one. Yeah, the cooking system in this game... Is the grass regrowing? Am I fucking tripping? The cooking system in this and Tears of the Kingdom is just so good. I've lauded it before, but it's really neat. Okay, anyway, that was fun. Okay, so I have 10 hearts. Pretty sure I need 13 to get the Master Sword, which means that I really just need to go ahead and do some some divine beasting. Also, kind of been putting off going to the woods because, quite frankly, I just really don't want to. But you know what? Let's do it up. You know what? Let's tackle this. I've been putting this off for too long now, you know? Kind of obnoxious. There's a thunderstorm right now. I'm gonna have to swap out my shield. Yeah. And my bow, actually. I didn't know that. Alright, some razor shrooms. Not bad. Kind of have a little... Move. There we go. I kind of have a little bit of freedom in how I want to make those rice balls. So, you know, that's cool. I'm not gonna go up there. I wanted to, but no. Not gonna deal with that, but thank you for the rubles. I thought there was a torch over here. Is there not a torch? Maybe further in? I could have sworn there was a torch. Yeah, that's good, Link. Just climb up onto the... God, what is the torch on a stand called? I think I asked this question last time. Because I couldn't remember. Okay, there it is. Pew! Still pulling us this way? Uh-oh. I wanted to initially, well, that's cool, but I don't need it. Try and find the one DLC. I think it's the Phantom's helmet. I wanted to try and find that, but... But I'm gonna have to drop and pick up the torch multiple times if I want to do that. And I don't know if picking it up... Like, I don't want to keep relighting it. That's the thing. We'll just go around the tree. It's actually so much better to tell... Okay, this way. It's harder to tell in the Switch 1 version, but, like... the particles and everything... just... Yeah, they have a tough time in the Switch 1 version of it, I feel like. But, Okay, yeah, there's the opening. We're good. We should be A-okay now. I'm gonna keep this on just in case. But yeah, the particle trails, because of how this area is... Yeah, we're done. Because of how this area is, it can get real, real choppy. Let's put it that way. Alright, Korok Forest. Where is the Shriner? Don't have to do any more shrines, but that's pretty good. Now, bonus is I would like to see what kind of shrooms and whatnot these guys got on sale. Hawk arrows. Normal arrows. Alright, I want to sell. Let me see what we got here. I know I don't have much, but... Take them all. There we go. As far as my arrow types go, I really don't have many fire and ice ones. Okay, I won't get all of them, but I will get... Yeah, I can get one more too. Alright, so now that we're in Korok Forest, we are all good. Let's go ahead and... Okay, so I was doing the memories earlier, right. Nice. That's real good. Alright, let's go ahead and do this Vom Meadow quest, huh? I should get some bonus bomb arrows. That's really what I'm mostly worried about. I actually... Do I have any triple shot bows? I have just the Force Willer's bow. Gold. I made a couple. Yeah, okay, so I can use this one. That's all I really need because oh yeah, I got rid of that. Use this, I guess. Not that I need it, but if I wanted, could have also grabbed the... Well, could have grabbed the bow here.
Hmm? 誰だ? 俺は忙しいんだ。邪魔しないでくれ。
When I was a kid, I had a... I don't know if I've ever told this story before. But when I was a kid, and I do still have it, I had a bow that I used. I lived by this kind of a large field that really... didn't get used a ton. Like, it was used for the schools that were close by, and when school was in session, there just wasn't any activity. And... Oh, I missed. That sucked. Oh my god, dude. The gyro... I need to recalibrate the gyro, I think. But yeah, I had a bow. And I really liked firing it and trying to kind of, you know... Thank you. But yeah, I did really like firing it. My one problem, though, was I ended up... And I guess I still don't really know how to do this, but the way I gripped the bow made it so that the drawstring sometimes came back and snapped my wrist. And that really fucking sucked. Let me tell you. That was... Like, it wasn't like it ran into it, but like it would like graze it on the, like, the snapback after firing. Oops. yeah, no, you gotta be careful of that, especially if you're kind of a beginner archer. I don't know how a lot of modern bows work. The one I had was kind of modern, I guess. It was a tri-string bow. And yeah, I still got it. I don't think I have many archers. Or, many archers. I don't think I have many arrows. And also, because I was a stupid fucking kid, and I needed stuff to do when I missed. Are you fucking serious? I needed stuff to do when I was, you know, not doing that. I got bored and ripped off the flights to some of the arrows, and that was a terrible idea. I was just bored, you know? Like, I'd be inside, didn't have much to do. The games, like, I had only older games. And so I just didn't really have anything to, you know, satiate the boredom other than that. And yeah, I'm a little bit mad about that, of course, now in hindsight, but what are you gonna do, right? Link, you were moving at like the same speed as that thing.
Oh yeah? 見たことある顔だ。ま、君は必ずここに来ると思ってたけど。でも100年ってのは待たせすぎだよね。ガノンに乗っ取られたこのメドを取り戻しに来たんだろ。それならまず内部の構造を示したマップを手に入れてごらんよ。あれがマップの情報が入った誘導石だよ。あそこまで行けるかな。
Nice. I still gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of the Divine Beast. That's not really a hot take or anything. Whoops. Cool. No jump at all. Love that. Yeah, not a huge fan of these things still. They're okay. I do enjoy some of the... Damn. Alright. Like, they do get a little bit on the cryptic side, but... I mean, nothing crazy, you know? Dude, my gyro is fucked up. Yeah. Kinda just wanted a beater weapon. That was really all. Just to get through the rest of the dungeon with. Get my better stuff for the Ganon Blights. Yeah, I don't know what it is though. Something entering this dungeon just made me, you know, kind of think about the rest of the Divine Beasts, and they're okay. The dungeons in Tears aren't amazing either, you know, looking back on them in hindsight.
よし、真珠のマップを手に入れたね。マップをよく見なよ。光ってる印が真珠バメドウを制御する端末だ。メドウを取り戻すためには制御端末を全部起動させなきゃいけない。おっと、できないとは言わせないよ。
They are a step in the right direction, but you know, masterpieces they ain't. And quite frankly, I just don't think it's really possible to make like awesome dungeons with this style of Zelda. I would like to be proven wrong. Is this for the door? But something I feel like they could do right is, you know, a Zelda game that's similar, I feel like, in concept is A Link Between Worlds. A Link Between Worlds is basically free roam, A Link to the Past. And I feel like they handled that really well, actually. I haven't played that game in quite some time, but, from what I remember, it's just amazing. Like I watched a speedrun of it. Nice. I watched a speedrun of it a while ago. It must have been a GDQ thing or something. And it definitely just felt like it had that classic Zelda formula, but it also had something really good going for it. It really felt like, you know, what this would later end up becoming. But it had the great mix of the two, and I don't know, I'm hopeful to see something, another Zelda in that vein again. Not that, damn, I made that. Yeah, not that Echoes of Wisdom wasn't super fun or anything. Echoes of Wisdom was a different Zelda game in a really good way. It was actually kind of a Zelda game that I didn't really know I wanted. And I would be very down to... yeah, I would be very down to replay Echoes of Wisdom. I really want to, actually. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I really want to redo Echoes of Wisdom, actually. You know, I'm hoping to do that 3 heart 3 heart master mode at some point. Or not master. Do they have master mode? No, they don't have master mode. But I would be very willing to fuck this up twice. God damn. I'd be very willing to play that game in 3 heart. Hard mode, that's what they have. Yeah, they have hard mode. The 3 heart hard mode I would be very willing to do. There we go. Especially being like a year removed, I feel like that would be perfect. Couldn't worry about that. Whoa. But yeah, in the same vein, I would also like a 2D Zelda that, you know, escapes the A Link to the Past map. I would be, you know, psyched to have that. Can I just LM my way over here? Hold up. No, I got stuck. Sucks. It doesn't look like I can do anything with that anyway, so. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. A Link to the Past is awesome and everything. But like, damn, am I getting sick of that map? Okay, let's see. I have one more level 1. Perfect. Not to sound conceited, but I don't think I'll need more than that. I should have tried to get out of there. Oh well, not a big deal. Whoa. Dude. The way the gravity changes is actually really cool. Dude, I swear to God, I'm trying to lower things. Also, Link aiming up is not helping me. I don't know if that connected. Oh, where the bloody hell it put me? Okay, so that is right. Oh my God, that did hit! That's sick! What a Hail Mary! I wasted some arrows, but that's okay. Boy. I know we get this view pretty easily out of Tears of the Kingdom, but like, damn, it is still really cool to see Hyrule from this position. Like, even though it's not exactly Hyrule because you can't just, you know, go to it, and it's technically just Skybox, really. But, yeah, it's just sick as hell. Oh, there it is. Come on. Oh man, I swoosed that shit. I absolutely swoosed that shit, dude. That was awesome. I like these, like, departure platforms. These are cool. The railing is very Skyward Sword. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know where this is. I mean, we're gonna see if I can LM my way up into it, but... yeah, if I can keep it a buck, I have no clue where this one is. As I recall, I always kind of end up doing this anyway. Ah, yeah, here it is. What is the intended way to get into this? Do you just have to fly in? Yeah, you are definitely intended to just fly in. It's a little reminiscent of like City in the Sky in that you're supposed to, like, there's railing indications of what once was, but yeah, you kind of have to put two and two together there. The outside of Von Meadow is hella cool though. You're really not out here for very much. Also, whatever this apparatus is really neat. I really just took the time to look at it. That sucks. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, I have to double hit him. That's what it is. Damn it. Yeah, I have to double weak spot hit him. Okay. I'll just go ahead and use this. Right now, I believe as long as I'm good, I can avoid those. Maybe I have to hit him 3 times. Damn, this stamina issue sucks. No, dude! I just got cooked on every front. Well, anyway. That was the easiest dungeon and the easiest boss. The not blood spewing out of him. Alright, there we go. As you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of this divine beast.
おや、本当に倒しちゃったのかい？尺だね。でもまあ、おかげで僕の魂は解放されて、このメドウも取り戻すことができた。君にしちゃ頑張ったんじゃないか？ご褒美に僕の能力を授けてあげる。上昇気流を発生させる力、名付けてリーバルトルネードをね。これから僕はこのメドウを移動させてガノンを撃つ準備に入る。君がハイラル城で奴と戦うとき、助けてあげるためにね。感謝してくれよ。じゃあそろそろ行きなよ。 まだやることが残ってるだろう。あの姫は君をずっと待ってるんだぜ。
I am looking forward to the day I come back to this game and go for Hundo, because I will be doing that game or that playthrough in English, and Rivali's voice actor is just so damn good.
よーしメド、狙いを定めたね。ここからガノンを捕らえ続けて、あいつが戦うとき、奴に強烈な一撃を食らわせるんだ。その日まで頑張ってくれよ。ま、僕とお前は100年もこの時を待ってたんだ。あと少しくらいどうってことないだろう。そろそろ認めるしかないみたいだな。あいつは飛べもしないくせにこの真珠にやってきて、僕にはできなかったことをやり遂げた。悔しいけど乾杯だ。リンク、君こそ僕らの要だ。
Seeing Von Meadow from that angle is really cool too. I love the rib cage kind of heart thing he's got going on. Alright, there's Rivali's Gale, which would have been nice for most of the game up to this point. Had I, you know, gone through and gotten that earlier, so I would have had that for exploration. But hey, you know what? That's cool. Alright. Hoo hoo hoo. Take what's in the chest. Yep, and I'll be locking that for a while longer. For now, though, I can go ahead and cast that bow away and pick up Rivali's. Rivali's bow is actually, one of few, the Rito bows in general, have much better arrow shot. Like, the way they shoot their arrows is just better in general. I don't remember if his fly true, like if they just fly straight. Alright, so we have Varudania and Varuta left. And then the rest of the memories. Which I could... Let me see if I can get those really quick. Just because it would be kind of a lame to go back to the Divine Beasts. So maybe I do a few memories and... Oh god, I'm so far away from them. Let me see, where is this one at? I guess just south of this. As a matter of fact, it's just east, really. Oh, it's this one. This was the one I was looking for earlier, actually. I just didn't know exactly where it was, because I can never remember exactly where this spot is. But coincidentally, the descendants of Zelda's horse should be down here, too. Buggin' Royal? I'm Buggin' Royal. Oh, this! This is the spot where all the fucking, the Fleet Lotus seeds and stuff are. This is the spot I was looking for so long. Oh my god. Not that it matters, but I'm gonna go ahead and mark this. Yeah, this spot is so good for this. Tons of Fleet Lotus seeds. Hot-footed frogs. I think there's a tireless frog somewhere here too. I don't remember. I kind of doubt it. Now that I'm saying it. Yeah, it's right by this fucking memory. Go figure. Yeah, I could not remember where that spot was. That spot was what I was looking for. Or what I was hoping to stumble upon at least. When I made it to the marshlands a while ago. And while that was pretty good, that spot is just a whole other level.
Hyrule の花は綺麗なだけでなく、染色や加工の原料になるものも多いんです。これは姫静香といって絶滅危惧種の花なんです。少し前から人工栽培を始めているのですが、なかなかうまく繁殖してくれなくて。もしかすると絶滅するかもしれない姫なのです。あ、ほら見てください、これ珍味で有名な食用種ですが、最近の研究で人の能力を向上させることが分かってきたんです。今城の者たちを対象に効能を詳しく調べているのですけれど、類いまれな身体能力を誇るあなたにもぜひこの研究調査に協力してもらいたいのです。さあ、さあ。
I believe that scene was augmented slightly after release. I'm not certain about that, but you know, when Zelda kneels over. Okay, so I was gonna try and get the other memory that's over here because technically speaking, I am close to it. The question is, how close to it am I? You know what? I'll fast travel here and do it. Alright, that puts me pretty close to it. Ooh, hardy durian. 10 ice arrows. Damn, dude. Okay, let me put the fit back on. For some extra D. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the Ascend ability, but Rivali's Gale is, you know, a good substitute. Oh god, my fucking... my audio is on. A Princess's Secret. Books from all around Hyrule live here in this library. As such, it is a critical place for conducting research, but Father has forbidden entry. Guards are on constant watch just outside the entrance, so for now, it's best to enter using the hidden passage from the docks. Oh, thank you. I definitely am dropping that. Do I want the shield? Just because it's fresh, I think I do. Okay, so now I need to get the hell out of here. I don't know which way is which, though. Okay, this... the way I'm heading looks like it's correct. I really just need to get outside again for the most part. Well, there's outside again for the most part. Dang. I'll re-up, sure. Well, I wanted to hold on to these, but fuck it. Okay, I think I need to be heading... I'm about that way. And now it's raining, which makes this a real pain. I'm not even certain this is in Zelda's study, but yeah, that's what I was afraid of. All right. Oh. No, I choked. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, they have so much HP. Really conceptualizes it now, huh? I think just that will be good. Oh god. No, I pressed the wrong button. You're not gonna believe me, but I actually pressed the attack button instead of the jump button. Is that my only fairy? It was, I'm pretty sure. I should have gotten hit by that. Whoa, that was interesting. I am not skilled enough to parry that, so I'm not gonna try. Oh no, dude! That wasn't what I thought he was gonna do! Damn. That's actually shameful. Alright, well I didn't want that anyway. I really just wanted to avoid the, Dude, where am I right now? What's the cooldown on Rivali's Gale? Maybe I'll just fight this guy just to kill time. Active again in a minute. Golden Freddy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Do I have Nintendo Online? Yes, I do. That sucks. I was thinking about that earlier today, actually. I mean, I won't be right now. Wow, that still hit me. But it is something I want to do. Dude, I have been so bad at this fight. My god, dude. That was the hardest time I've had with a sword Lionel in a really long time. Can you fucking stop? Here we go. Whatever. Yeah, that was absolutely horrible. And I didn't even get his weapons? Well, cool. Awesome, love that. Okay, that's more worth it actually. Dude. No, I'm not really interested in just cheating for the Master Sword. The original intention for this playthrough was to see how this game runs on Switch 2. It's not just to play this game again, it's just to play through it and see how the better hardware... Oh my god. Cool, no parry, love that. Okay. Yeah, the frame rate is higher. I was kind of hoping the game logic might have increased or something because of that, as far as like physics and the like. But not really. It's been pretty vanilla for the most part. It's just with better frames. The game does still have I need to get over there. The game does still have some points where it kind of doesn't chug, but like the performance isn't as good as I was expecting. I was expecting a little bit more out of this. Is this not where the memory was? Did I just waste my time getting over here? Cool voice memory here. It wasn't what I was looking for, but... Do I have to be in front of it? Oh, here it is. That's why. But no, yeah, not as much as improved in this version as I thought there would be. The Zelda Notes is really cool. And I'll talk more in a sec.
Guardian もようやく動かせるところまでこぎつけました。この調子でガーディアンや神獣への理解を深めていけば、たとえ薬剤ガノンが復活しても対抗する力は得られるはずです。
ここで何をしておるのだ。
ガーディアンの実験を見ていました。私たちが異物を完全に把握すれば薬剤への対応も。
確かに古代異物の研究はハイラルにとって極めて重要だ。だがこの国の姫であるお前がなすべきことは他にあるはず。いつまでそうして 己の役目から逃げ続けておるのだ。
逃げてはいません。先日も勇気の泉に赴き、沐浴し、祈りを捧げ。
異物に関わるのをやめ、すべての時間を修行に注げと言うておる。厄災封印の力を身に宿す術がそれ以外にあるのか。
わかりません。でも努力しているつもりです。けれどどうしても。だからせめて今の私にもできることを。
言い訳は聞きとうない。王として命令する。今後一切異物に関与することは許さん。泉での修行に専念せよ。口差がない王宮の者たちに何と呼ばれておるかは知っていよう。出来損ないの姫、責を果たせぬ無才の姫。そうではないという証を立てるのだ。よいな。
はい、お父様。
Switchplay, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Yeah, Minish Cap's awesome. Minish Cap is my favorite Zelda game, actually. My favorite singular Zelda game, I should say. Cheating a little bit, but my personal favorite are the oracles put together. Get me out of here. I could have actually gotten the DLC armor. Eh, doesn't matter. No, I don't need the Hylian shield. I have no desire to really get it. Fun, don't get me wrong. But, I did my quick raid of Hyrule Castle to get some quick, powerful weapons, and all I really needed. Where is this one actually? No earthly idea. I guess I'll use the tower here. Maybe this one? I'll use this tower. Yeah, when I was younger, I liked the 3D Zeldas a lot more. I like the 2D ones more now. But, I mean, you know, let's be real. You can't really go wrong. Zelda's just awesome no matter how you play it, right? Minutes, damn. I'll use this one just so I don't go too crazy. If I have extra time, I will go get another memory with it, but I don't want to use the 10-minute one quite yet. Amanda, welcome in. How you doing? Trust me, I feel it. I grew up with the AOL sounds, you know? A little bit later on, like, we definitely had dial-up when broadband was a thing. So, you know, my family joined in a little bit on the late side, but quite frankly, not a bad thing. Although, and thank you guys for the subscriptions, I do appreciate it. I'm currently multi-streaming on Twitch, which is my main platform, but I do not have alerts for the YouTube side of things, but I do on Twitch. Regardless, I thank you guys very much so for the support. I don't care about that. Whoops. I screwed up. Zelda 1 is good too. I actually have not streamed Zelda 1. I was talking about that in one of the streams of this that I did earlier, like last week, maybe week before. I've played a lot of the Zelda games. As a matter of fact, I think I played most of the 3D ones by this point. I've done Ocarina randomizers a few times. Have I played through Majora's Mask? I don't think I have. At least not on stream. Like all of the Zeldas I've played through at some point or another in my life. Most of them multiple times. But as far as streaming them, I have not streamed all of them. Maybe I haven't even streamed half of them now that I think about it. Considering my namesake comes from Zelda, it's actually kind of surprising. Where is this one at? Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising that I haven't streamed all of them. Anyway, I will now be quiet again for the cutscene, even though I don't really need to be, because I'm sure we've all seen this, and this is my 4th time streaming this game, so whatever. But I'm gonna let it play anyway, as I have been. So, pardon moi for just a second.
大した傷ではないようですが、けれどこのところ少し無茶しすぎです。あなただって不死身じゃないんですよ。最近魔物に襲われたという報告が増えています。あのような強靭な種族までも混じってきていると、やはりこれは薬剤復活の予兆と考えるべきなのでしょうか。さあ急ぎましょう。最悪を想定し、万全の構えを敷いておかねばなりません。
Alright, I guess we'll go tackle Varuda next. Why not? I should calibrate the gyro in my controller, but screw it. Go do Varuda. Oh, Adventures of Link. Yeah. No, Zelda 2 is sick, honestly. It gets, it draws a lot of ire for no real reason. And it is actually awesome. Okay, so I need to head there. Yeah, actually here, I don't know if I have a Discord link in the description. I'm pretty sure I do. There should be one. I'm gonna take a look just for my sake, so let me pause for a second and see. Yeah, there is a Discord link in the description of the stream. So if you want to join my Discord server, you can go ahead and ask people around for possibly playing Four Swords Adventures. Or, not Four Swords Adventures, just Four Swords. God, I would love FSA to come out for Switch Online. That would be so good. Or just a complete remaster like Crystal Chronicles got. Actually, I should go get some fairies first before I do this. One last fairy gathering, I think. Because unless I suck, which I mean, hell, you know what? Considering how terribly I was fighting those Lionels I could just suck right now. Play Skyward Sword with buttons or motion controls? I have only played Skyward Sword with the motion controls. I haven't played the Switch port of it, really. I mean, I played it a little bit. One of my homies, Mallow, I was hanging with him a little bit after it came out, and I helped him get through full dungeons, actually. Kind of a cool full circle moment, because he was with me when I first picked up Skyward Sword when it came out. So that was kind of fun. But, yeah, I've only ever played the original Wii release of it. I did stream Skyward Sword before this game first came out, actually. And that was pretty cool. Okay, cool. Good enough, I got 2 fairies. Now let's go! Do I always stream? I don't stream often through the week. My current job keeps me pretty dang busy through a typical week. For the moment, I stream typically on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Although tomorrow, if I stream, it'll be a late one, so. Currently playing through a few games, actually. I'm a pretty big variety streamer in the sense that, like, I really do enjoy streaming a wide variety of games. Not just Nintendo stuff, you know, I'm a big Nintendo fan, but gotta play some of the stuff like, for example, Katamari Damacy. That's a fun game. Actually, my first time playing that game, too. Really good. Banger soundtrack. For anybody interested, though, you can, of course, see any of my past streams by going in the live section on the YouTube channel. They are not organized into a playlist, of which I apologize for. That'll be a project I do probably once I finish each playthrough. But you can go ahead and see all the random crap I've streamed since Twitch has allowed multi-streaming, basically. I think the new Hyrule Warriors is going to be good or bad. I think it's going to be great. They've all been, well, all 2 of them so far have been good. And, actually, wait, before I finish that thought, because I'm about to go into the cutscene, there is a memory, a voice memory here in the Zelda Notes app. I'll read it to you guys. Divine Beast Varuta is named after the Zora Sage. I wonder if it was submerged in water by the King of Hyrule when the reservoir was made. In any case, I have heard that its trunk, capable of releasing vast amounts of water, lowered when Mifa approached. A clear invitation for her, almost as though it was an old friend. That's cool. Alright, anyway, we should get a quick little cutscene here, and then, you know, we start the assault on Varuta, so.
Yeah.
Had what, 50 shock arrows or something? I don't know.
Hey.
Okay, I thought we were getting a cutscene before this, but never mind.
Oh.
But yeah, no, both Hyrule Warriors games have been really good. I love the original and its subsequent releases. And, I 100% at Age of Calamity when that came out. That was a fun stream, actually. Fun reward for Hundo too. If anybody hasn't done it, I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but it is a fun bonus reward. It's not amazing, but it is really, really cool. Oh my god. No! I'm bad. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Whatever. I'm interested in the movie. I don't know if I'm necessarily stoked on it, just because I haven't seen the Mario movie. Has anybody in the chat seen the Mario movie, actually? Because I have not. I've kind of wanted to for a while, but...
Oh.
I'm also not a massive Mario fan, if I'm being honest. Like, Mario's fine. You're a bad shot. Hey, no worries. Especially first time through.
けど君がやらなきゃいけないことはここからが本番なんだろ。幸運を祈っている。ゾーラの里でまた会おう。待ってるぞ。リンク、君は最高だ。
Do you work with like preschoolers or like early elementary school, Amanda? A good pick, honestly.
無事だったんだね。私思ってた。いつかあなたがここに来てくれるかもって。
Oh, I get you. Nice. Very nice.
ガノンに乗っ取られたこのルッタを取り戻しに来たんだよね。それならまず内部の構造を示したマップを手に入れて。
Okay, the last time I played this, when I was doing the 100% playthrough,
マップの情報が入った誘導石。
I'm pretty sure there was one specific yeah, just walk into that. That's good, Lynn. I'm pretty sure there was one specific guidance post stone, whatever they're called. that I just had a hell of a time getting. I cannot remember which one that was. But, see if it shows me up again. For anybody curious, by the way, there are 3 memories left. Go ahead and get those. What time is it? It's 10:30? Okay. We'll go ahead and get those after this Divine Beast. Then, depending on time, I might do the last one. To be honest, I probably would have rather done Varudania than Ruda, but whatever.
真珠のマップを手に入れたのね。マップをよく見て。光っている印が
I also need to get the Master Sword still.
制御する端末。
We're gonna beat the game. We're just see how it runs. This is doing all major quests or all main quests, whatever it is.
頑張って。
With the exception being, if I need to do the Master Sword trials, that's just not happening. Like, I'll keep it a buck. If the Master Sword, are you serious? If the Master Sword trials are considered a main quest, I'm not doing those this time. I've done those enough times. Like, dude, the time I streamed 3-heart master mode, oh, dude, the trials of the sword were painful. That was nasty. That was really, really nasty to do. If you guys want a challenge, try that, because the silver and gold enemies you fight in the Master Sword trials, you really have to keep the pressure on. Like, when you initiate on them, you have to commit. Otherwise, they're just gonna regenerate too much health. And especially with only 3 heart containers. Oh, yeah, that's for the toughest of the tough. That's for the real hardcore crowd. Ah, nice. Fellow Mountain Time Dweller. I appreciate it. Cool. I don't really know why I went for that. Why? I just kind of mindlessly started exploring and not going after any of the Garden Stones. Let me reposition myself here really quick. Ooh, that is tough to see. I have no idea. We're just gonna guess. Enough. I can't even see the water. No, I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, that's so shameful. That is so shameful, dude. Alright, whatever. There we go. You know, for a guy that's played this game 4 times, it doesn't really make it look like he's played this game 4 times. I'm just saying. Alright, what's next? There is one on the end of the trunk. There's also one below me. This one. Oh, that one. Still don't know what's in that chest. I can't tell you right now, but it's probably. I'm gonna guess it's a guardian part. All right, 2 more. Not in the greatest spots. Really, before I forget, really quick, let me go ahead and equip this and. Do I need to use one of these? I'll use this one. Why not? The other ones I have will last far too long, and I'll only really need one of them, if even, to, damn it. Okay, we're good. I only really need one of them to get the rest of the memories, so. I cheat this one every time. I don't know how you're intended to get this one, but this is how I get this one every time. I mean, I think you're supposed to do something pretty apropos to that, but I don't know if you're exactly supposed to glide onto it like that. Alright, now where's this last one? Nice arrows. Shout out ZFG. Oh yeah, this one. I do indeed remember this one. Tell you right now, I'd rather have a 20 might sword. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, fine. I'd rather have a 20 might sword than a 10 might, Maybe that one? Oh my god. Come on. Should probably be over here. Wait a second, I have a sick idea. Forget whatever they were trying to make me do there. Okay, well that didn't work. Oh my god. Anyway, good enough. Something from the top, you want to do it differently? Do you mean for the one on the trunk? I mean, that is the good part about these games, is that there's multiple ways to go about whatever the objective is. That's a cool one, though. That, some food. Do I have anything? Oh, I need to stock up on stuff, huh? Not many piecemeal items. Actually, if I'm going to be using an attack food, why did I even bother eating those apples? Oh well. Hey, Beneficial, what's up, dude? Forgot to eat the attack food, which I don't have many of. That was early. That sucks. Are you serious? I should have just tried to parry that. I totally should have just tried to parry that. Anyway, we're done. BJ, what's poppin', dude? Alright, and time for me to be quiet again.
ありがとう。おかげで私の魂は解放されて、このルッタも取り戻せた。でも、昔のように遊ぶのはもう無理みたい。治癒の力も魂だけになった今の私にはもう使えない。だからあなたに託すね。私の力、ミファーの祈り。昨日までずっと泣き続けてた魂だけになって、ここに囚われて、これから永遠に一人きりなんだって。だけど今日あなたが救ってくれて、こうしてもう一度会えた。そしてこれからは私の力があなたの助けになれる。だからもう大丈夫。じゃあ行くね。私とルッタのお役目を果たさなきゃ。あなたがあの城でガノンと戦う時の援護、今度は失敗しないから。リンク、あの人を、姫様を助けてあげて。
It really is weird that their rationale for Tears of the Kingdom not having any Sheikah technology is that it just up and disappeared. Just gone the next day kind of thing. Like, what? Why? I love everything about Terrytown. Terrytown is just a super awesome concept. And I feel like it's realized pretty well for the most part in this game. Yeah, like in certain areas, there's indentations of Sheikah technology where it once was. And the only Guardian or old Sheikah tech is, I think, at Robbie's place.
あなたのおかげで
And that's it.
私はリンクの役に立てる。あの人がハイラル城で薬剤ガノンと戦うとき、助けてあげて。あなたの一撃でできるだけガノンの力を削って。それがリンクにしてあげられる最後の助けだから。ガノンを封印できたらハイラルに平和が戻る。あなたと私も役目を終えられる。お父様、お元気かしら。私わがままばっかりでいっぱい心配かけて。できればもう一度会いたかったな。
Yeah, I would have too, Amanda. Would I say Tears of the Kingdom was good in terms of a sequel? I don't know. Beneficial. I think gameplay-wise, like, yeah, it knocks it out of the park, gameplay-wise. It is so freaking fun. Like, it's so fun. I've wanted to go back and play it just for myself, like off stream. But I'm not really sure if I want to save like first impressions for that for when I do eventually revisit it for the Switch 2 update. It's hard to say, truly. Nice. As far as the themes and the story, I think it's perfectly fine. Perhaps. As far as the story goes, I don't know if it's great as a sequel. Partially just because there is no... There's very little in terms of callback to this game. It very much so calls back to, oh, ancient Hyrule and, you know, the Zona and all that stuff, and, there's just, for some reason, there's just no callbacks to this game, which I feel is rather bizarre. The only real callback being that Ganon being underneath the castle is what made the Calamity really show up to begin with. But no, it's just it's a bizarre sequel. I feel like it's not. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where to go. We'll go this way. Yeah, we'll go that way. I think like over yonder. No, that's under the bridge. I don't know. Screw it. We'll just go over here. How about that? But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a mixed bag in terms of a sequel. As a standalone game, it's freaking awesome. Thanks, Amanda. I appreciate that. It won't be anytime soon, per se. One reason I'm actually kind of rushing this game is because I do want to stream Donkey Kong Bonanza because I haven't gotten to yet. And I forgot there's a Stalnox over here. Yeah, I'm dying to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. That was what I was looking for. The stupid horse park. There it is. I want to play that game, but I really need to actually get through the rest of the games that I'm streaming first. And that's kind of why this is... This went from, you know, casually playing the game and just kind of enjoying it and playing it on the Switch too, to doing all major quests and kind of calling it there kind of thing. Yeah, there's a there's kind of a time paradox there, yeah. Like in this game, there is no existence of the light dragon because that time loop hasn't started. The light dragon spawns after Link wakes up on the island. Because at that point, that's when the time loop kind of starts. Which, at that point, the time loop starting shouldn't ever be a thing anyway. Time travel gets all sorts of screwed up, but...
辛抱強くなだめてあげれば馬には必ず気持ちが通じる。あなたに教えてもらったおかげで本当にこの子と仲良くなれました。この王家の装備も最初この子にはあまり似合わないかなと思っていたんですが、今ではすっかり馴染んで見えるんです。相手を思う気持ちって大事なんですね。あの向こうには知恵の神ネールより名をいただいたラネールという山がそびえています。弱い17に満たぬ者、知恵なき者として入山を禁ずる。ラネールはそんなしきたりを持った山なんです。力の泉でも勇気の泉でも私の力は目覚めなかった。でもあの地なら、知恵の神ゆかりのあの泉でなら、もしかしたら。根拠は何もありませんけれど、わずかでも可能性があるのなら、私はそれにすがりたいのです。明日私は17歳になります。あの山に行ってみようと思います。
Oh man, I just realized Ganon's attack happened on her 17th birthday? That's messed up. Like, on her birthday, dude? Oh man. What an asshole you are, Ganon. But yeah, also to lean into the fact of how the time paradoxes kind of are. With how Tears of the Kingdom is, by technical definition, where is this? Yeah, so it needs to be... Is that Dig Dug Bridge? It would be nice if I got all the towers, huh? Alright, you know what? Plan B. I'm just gonna fast travel here and see where that puts me on the map. But yeah, no, by the logic of the Tears of the Kingdom, like, time paradox here, we should be able to see Zelda's memories then. Like, the tears that she leaves as the light dragon, but we don't, so... It's all just very... contrived. I mean, it's not always supposed to make sense, really, but, I mean, you know. Yeah, no, I mean, you're exactly right, Pichu. I feel like it was kind of made with that partially as the intention for people to just jump into a Zelda game, even if they didn't play Breath of the Wild. Which, considering how well Breath of the Wild sold for the Switch, I don't... Either way, yeah, you could, I mean, you could very much so easily enjoy Tears of the Kingdom without playing Breath of the Wild, and you might even like it more because of it. I don't really know. Because Breath of the Wild does borrow, or Tears of the Kingdom does borrow a lot from Breath of the Wild, but it also borrows nothing at the same time. I don't know, somewhere... What's that? But yeah, it borrows a lot, but it also borrows nothing at the same time, and it's really bizarre. But, I thought that said arrow, not acorn. But strictly by proxy of borrowing the same world, you would I mean, there should be more to piggyback off of. Am I not scared that Nintendo can brick my Switch on accident? No, because I don't have any homebrew on my Switch. This iteration of Zelda can be really cute at times. Her character is really set up as a pretty good tragic heroine of sorts. Alright, now this one is just north of Lake Hylia, so that's probably going to be my best spot. But yeah, as far as the Switch thing goes, I know that a couple people have had their Switch accidentally bricked by Nintendo from some aspect or another. I don't know exactly why. I didn't really read those stories. But, there's a lot of evidence on my Nintendo account to prove that I, you know, have done no hardware modifications really whatsoever to any of my consoles, whether that be my 3DS. Well, I mean, you know, that's a little tongue-in-cheek, but let's just say I never did any hard modding. I played around with soft mods when Iron Hacks was a thing. But, yeah, my Nintendo account is pretty damn old. And is... Oh, come on! Oh, am I still listed under A Hat in Time? I thought I changed that. Thank you, Neef. I appreciate that. That is why I always click done to update my Twitch stream info like 30 times. That explains quite a bit. The last time I streamed, I was playing A Hat in Time. And it's very good. And my headset's dying. I love that. Up here. Well, there's a Korok. I don't care about that. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you stick around for the next stream that I do of A Hat in Time, because it's my first time playing it, and if you enjoy blind playthroughs, then I'd have a good time watching me for that game. Here's the Kingdom first in Breath of the Wild. You could finally afford a Switch. Ah, okay, I getcha. Yeah, that's not bad. Also, I'm going to take off my headset so it can charge for a couple minutes during this cutscene. How far am I into the game? I just finished up the spooky world, the Halloween world, and I'll be quiet for this cutscene, and I'll talk more in a sec.
いつまで経ってもやみませんね。お父上の跡目を継ぐべく騎士の道を選び錬磨を続け、そしてあなたは大馬の剣に選ばれるほどの剣士に成長した。それは素晴らしいことだと思います。でももしもあなたに剣の才能が全くなくて、それでも周りの人たちからお前はこの絵の家に生まれたのだから絶対に騎士にならねばならないと言われたら、そう言われ続けたとしたら、あなたはどうしていたと思いますか？
Okay. I did just start the Penguin film world. I don't remember the name. I don't know what it's called. But I did that last stream. Got 1 or 2 of the hourglasses there, and spent, I don't know. How long did I spend making that portrait of Hat Kid last stream? Like probably 30 minutes, 30 minutes. That was fun. That was really fun, actually. Do I have donations? Yeah, if you go to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/linksword, which if you guys in the chat want, let me go ahead and post that there. If you guys in the YouTube chat want that, you can go ahead and follow me on Twitch as well. There is a donation link there. Feel free if you want. I appreciate it. If not, I mean, don't if you don't need to, you know? But yeah, Hat in Time is really cool. I'm loving it. Also found out there's a slight modification to this upcoming memory. If you take a picture of this picture, then Link will pull out the Sheikah slate for the cutscene. But if you don't take a picture of it, he does not pull it out, which is neat. I already more or less know where it is, so we're gonna see if I can just get there without the need of the picture. As a matter of fact, it actually popped up in Zelda Notes too, so whatever, we're good there. Well, I appreciate it regardless, Freddy. I would not say I'm deserving of that much, but I do greatly appreciate the thought. You're a good one. Oh, something good. Bonus. Alright, so it's some abouts here. There it is. Alright, that'll be all memories. And this will provide a great point for my headset to charge.
まだ助かる。リンクを助けられる。
姫姫、ご無事ですか？
あなたたちにお願いがあります。この人を海星の祠まで連れて行ってください。急いで。彼の命が燃え尽きてしまう前に。リンク、リンク、リンク。今あなたは100年前の私との思い出を、そのすべてを取り戻してくれました。私はここでハイラルの城で待っています。あなたが厄災ガノンを打ち倒してくれる日を。
Okay. Hopefully those few minutes will be enough. All right, so that is that. Next. What time is it? It's a little bit past 11. I will maybe get to Varudania and then maybe I'll stop. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I'm feeling. Geronimo! Is that all I get? Well, whatever. Uh-oh. Get up! Well, I would have liked those arrows and whatever, but... Okay, no, those were just talons. Actually do not remember where exactly Yunobo is. I may have done this out of order. Ooh, look at them! No, dude. What is going on? That was really weird. I did none of that. I was holding forward the entire time. He was locked. No, wait, because he's locked in, like, he's locked behind a wall, but it's like in a larger side of a mountain, right? Like, he's up. Yeah, he's over there. That's where he is. Do I need to use that cannon to free him? I hope not. I might have to. Yeah, I'm totally gonna have to. Alright. Ooh, do I want to use that? Ah, I see. My jump inputs are terrible. I think it's because of the speed up, but whatever. Could really use a blood moon. Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of wish I hadn't saved this one for last. Oh, well, it is what it is. Nice. That's Carrot. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
てきたぜ。ゴロンの英傑としてこのダルケル様にも意地があるからな。心中の訓練で他の3人に遅れを取るわけにはいかねえ。俺はよ、ここから見る景色が好きなんだ。見ろよ、あの美しいゴツゴツしたうまそうな岩の尾根。薬剤ガノンとやらがどんなやつかは知らねえけどよ、俺は必ずこの景色を守ってみせるぜ。なあ相棒。そういや、おめえを姫さんお付きの騎士に選んだのはハイラル王だってな。直々の指名じゃねえか。頑張んな。まあ、あの姫さんはちーっと気合入りすぎっつうか、余裕がねえっつうか、特におめえには。なんだ。危なかったな。しかしなんだ、ここ数十年デスマウンテンは静かだったのによ。しかも落石が起こるほど山が荒ぶるってことは、いやまさかな。
You guys know that scene in Age of Calamity where Link eats rocks because of this guy? One time. Okay, so now we gotta make the climb. Glass, do you also play Grand Blue, or is it just 14? Appreciate your backs, dude. Ain't that the truth? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. With my really long days and the fact that I have no comfort in my feet with my job. Yeah, my back's starting to get that way. You play both? Nice. Yeah, I went ahead and pitied Raziel when she was around. I was debating not, but I really wanted her, and my I'm pretty sure my Earth team is a little on the lacking side. I don't really need speed food anymore, so I'm just gonna go, basically. Oh, that sure was fun. Hey, a drill shaft. That's normally a pretty rare weapon. I'm gonna keep it just for that. Oops, I didn't mean that. OP weapon. Yeah, I'm already having a hard time with it. I'm 31, and because of my job, which isn't even good, I'm feeling it. I'm not a big fan of how Grand Blue has been doing that. I've been playing playing is a really loose term. Grand Blue for almost its entire life, really, and yeah, I'm not a huge fan of them doing that from, what was it, last event? The event before? Because resources aren't, I mean, they're not super common for pulling. Like, sparking is something you really commit to, you know? And so to have event characters like that, it just rubs me the wrong way. Okay, never mind. Did I lose him? I think I lost him. I thought something was magnetic over here, too. God, that's gonna take an age. There we go. Oh boy, okay. No, dude. Link, push the boulder. Okay, fine. I'll stasis launch it. Fine. Well. No, this instead. Yunobo is just in the way, man. Yeah, if they're gonna do that, a write-up would be cool. Not too far. No, that was perfect. I mean, it's more so the fact that he just gets stuck on everything, you know? Oh, I'll just drop that one there for the moment. I guess I'll bring this one too, just in case. Yeah, just in case. Okay. Yeah, right? 3 years later, he's still in the way. Wow, that's fascinating. You see how that was just standing straight up? No, dude. No! Okay. Well, I got 2 rubies out of that. That was neat. Boy, I sure wish I had some more weapons right now. You're not dead? Go away. Athletic guardian pieces. That drill is probably just gonna be in my way the entire time. I'm just gonna hold on to it just as a memento, you know? Remember the times that we had with, Yunobo, surely. I don't think I need to do this, but I am gonna go ahead and bring more accessible, so I'll get this. No! Well, never mind. Crap. You've got to be joking. Oh my god. How did I get Yunobo stuck? Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah. Come on. We're good. We're good. Okay, there we go. Forget what I was doing. Let's just keep going. Great use of time that was. So I was gonna bring a piece of metal to break these things, but honestly, boy, that takes me back. That's not a metal rock either. Not a metal rock either. Let's make it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. That didn't reach. I mean, I guess I could just use the metal at this point. But dropping bombs on them is kind of fun, not gonna lie. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Like Gorons can't jump. I don't think Gorons in general can jump. They're pretty heavy set, you know? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. God, my equipment is looking thin. Nice. Fucking hell, man. Well. Alright, that was all three. I think that's a good way to look at it, Amanda. he's like, fuck that. What the hell is going on? Dude, some car that was just extremely bass boosted. I think the mic picked that up. The amount of bass on that rattled everything on my computer setup.
おめえは必ずここに来る。俺はそう信じてたぜ。ガノンに乗っ取られたこのルーダニアを奪い返しに来たんだよな。なら、まず内部の構造を示したマップを。
Oh, hey, I remember. There's one guidance stone where the last time I played this, I think I link sword methoded my way into it.
あれがマップの情報が入った誘導石だ。あそこへ向かえ。
Or I guess they're terminals, not guidance stones. Oh yeah, I forgot it's dark in here. What are they playing? I have no idea what they were playing. It sure as hell wasn't metal, though, I'll tell you that much. For that, to heal up. Need one of those. There's... a torch with attack up +3. Oh, what a torch it is. I kind of need that torch, so I'm just gonna get rid of this for the moment. You guys never seen a torch as powerful as mine. That torch, I will have you guys know, that torch has 150% more attack power than any other torch. And I could sure use it right about now. Why am I so insistent on keeping the drill shaft? I have no idea. I guess that's the new challenge. I always need some sort of challenge in my playthroughs. I guess I'm just going to be down an item slot. For no reason other than to just be down an item slot. Why do I do this to myself? I just realized it says first time playing still on Twitch.
Yosh! 真珠のマップを手に入れたな。マップをよく見な。光っている印が真珠バ・ルーダニアを制御する端末だ。ルーダニアを取り戻すためには制御端末を全部起動させなきゃいけねえ。託したぜ、相棒。
I don't really get I don't really get why this dungeon started off like that. Just to open up everything and make it bright as hell again. I mean, like, it's fun for a few seconds, but, like, why did they not just keep that going as the theme of the dungeon, you know? Would've been cool. Every time. There's another chest. I don't know if I've ever seen any of Point Crow's stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I think maybe a couple times in like the hyper beams or something. But yeah, that is a guy I'm not very familiar with. Ah, yes! This is the one. This is the one indeed. You guys want to see an old as hell link sword method? Oh god, I just screwed myself. Alright, let's see if I still got it. Alright, this is a throwback for everyone that's been watching me for the past like 9 years. If you remember me doing this and eventually succeeding, you deserve a VIP role in my Twitch chat. The only thing is I don't remember how I actually made it work. Can I make it block both? No, I can't. Alright, enough of that. Now what's gonna be really funny is if I don't actually remember how to actually get that one. That's gonna be hilarious. If it works, it's the intended way. Hell yeah, that's the kind of thinking I like. Uh-oh. Good. I almost just screwed up royally. Oh, there it is. And Teve, welcome in. How you doing? Rest of your name other than Gaming Teve, I have no idea how to pronounce, so I'm not even gonna try. That is the wrong way. Oh. Am I gonna beat this boss without any damage? Probably not. I mean, I thought I was pretty good at the combat in this game, but you were here for that disaster of a Lionel fight. I mean, I'm trying to go for this one. What is wrong with me? And it was a sword Lionel. Like, that's the easiest one to fight. And I bungled that royally. Oh, yeah, this one is the one I need to, Excuse me for 1 second real quick. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is the one I need to free the ball for. Which, did I already do that? Because it's behind one of the eyes, I think. Right? Oh no, it's the torch. Well, need to be blue. Yeah. You can see it light for a brief second. Alright, where's the mighty torch? Stasis scan for it. I would like to not have to carry an arrow the entire way. That would just be super primo kino nifty. Okay. Hey, I got the hint. It might have like flown out or something. I don't even know where it is anymore. I think it flew out because the sledgehammer's still there, but oops. No, dude. I don't have another wooden weapon. This might count. I'm pretty sure this will light on fire. It's gonna kill its durability, but whatever. It actually doesn't kill the durability. Okay, well, it could have broken. I know it could have burned up. So either way, that is a lucky dub. Okay, now all we have left is the one that I've kind of been putting off the entire time, because quite frankly, I don't remember how to get it. Other than the link sword method, I don't remember how to actually get this freaking, Oh, there it is. Oh no! Here, we're good. The way I got it to work with that metal chest is absolutely ridiculous. God, what a goof I was. What a goof I still am. The fact that I do random crap like that half the time anyway on my stream. I do have to wonder how people watch me sometimes. Please get off of that, thank you. Alright, let's see if I can handle Fire Blight. I got a decent weapon equipped. I still have a lot of food. Mighty 8-minute. Is that one? That one's only 3.5. Okay. I'll probably have to make a couple more food pieces for Ganon just in case. Why did I make these defense ones? As if I ever use defense increases. Go ahead. Eat that up, and let's get the show on the road. On the next Blood Moon, the world is going to be entirely different. It is going to be so juiced up.
ガノンが作った化け物だ。100年前俺は不覚を取っちまったが、おめえならきっと。さあやっちまいな相棒。奴の体験に気をつけな。
Could use this. This is gonna be annoying because if I do want to use that, I'm gonna have to swap it out a lot. Whoa, that was interesting. No, I fell! That sucks. I was just trying to get a good position and I fell. I hate that. Alright, good damage. Yeah, I guess I'll use the Light Skull Trident. Oh my god, I'm terrible. I'm literal garbage, actual trash. Alright. I'll just save the Light Skill Trident for Ganon, I guess. Yeah, the power of the drill shaft that we did not use. But with that, I can actually go ahead and get the Master Sword now. Shout out Zelda 1. To the Zelda 1 enjoyers out there, shout out to you. God, I might stream Zelda 1 at some point. There's a lot of really good ROM hacks for Zelda 1 actually that I would love to play. Outside of Ancient Dungeon, I think is the ROM hack I played. There's so many good Zelda 1 ones out there.
Ome 俺の魂も解放された。ありがとうよ。しかし面目ねえ。俺はハイラルを守ることもできずやられちまって。挙句おめえにえらい苦労をかけてよ。でもよ、ルーダニアもこの通り取り戻せた。これで100年前の仕事だけはきっちり果たせそうだ。俺はこれからこいつを動かしてガノンの野郎を狙いに行くぜ。おめえがあの城で奴と戦うとき、すげえ一発を撃ち込んでやる。 それから俺の力ダルケルの守りをおめえにやるよ。魂になった今の俺にはもう使えねえからな。役立ててくれ。忘れるなよ。これからのおめえには俺の守りの力が共にあるってことをな。じゃあ行きな相棒。姫さんを頼んだぜ。でもガノンの野郎に一発かませるぜ。リンクが奴と戦う時、このルーダニアのどでかい一撃をガノンにお見舞いするって寸法だ。100年ぶりのハイラルか。悪かねえ景色だ。どうやら我がふるさとも健在みてえだな。大厄災の後、ゴロン族はどうなったかね。みんな無事で元気ならいいんだが。へっ、本当に悪かねえ景色だ。
Here's a good screenshot opportunity. Well, unfortunately, his weapon is not the strongest.
リンク、
Wait, is it 40 or 60 power? I think it's 40, right?
ありがとう。あなたのおかげで、すべての神獣と英傑たちの魂が解放されました。彼らは待っているでしょう。あなたがハイラル城でガノンと戦う時を。そして私も待っています。
Jeez, I still have 2 weapon slots. Yeah, I really need that blood moon to happen. Even if I don't go do a major test of strength, just for the weapons to refresh and have modifiers in Hyrule Castle, which Well, I didn't really intend on it, but considering how close we are to the end of the game, I guess I'll just go ahead and finish this off. I mean, literally, all we're gonna do is go pull the Master Sword, and then it's Ganon time. Boulder Breaker is 60. Okay, that is doable. I can use that then against Ganon. Yeah, there's not really a point to me putting this into another stream, so screw it.
リンクリンクリンク、私は見届けました。あなたが成し遂げた姿を。ルッタ、ルーダニア、メドウ、ナボリス。もはやすべての真珠は解放されました。今のあなたなら秘められた新たなる力を手に入れることができるはず。快晴の祠へ向かい、シーカーストーンを端末に戻すのです。
Oh, we're not doing that. Yeah, we're not we're not doing the Champions Ballad. Sorry to anybody that really wants to see that and the sword trials, but we're gonna pass on that.
Link, 後を託します。あなただけが最後の希望。どうか。
うたた寝しておったようじゃのう。主はおお、やっと現れたか。100年の時、主がここを訪れるのを待っておったぞ。いささか待ちくたびれてしもうたがな。だが主の方はやはり覚えておらぬようじゃな。わしはこのハイラルを見守り続ける者、皆からはデクの木と呼ばれておる老木よ。それは太古の女神が作られた武器。選ばれし騎士のみが持つことを許され、厄災を打ち倒せるという大魔の剣。そして100年前、それを手にしておったのは他ならぬ主なのだ。だが気をつけろ。その剣を手に入れようとする者は剣自身に試される。今の主に果たしてそれを抜けるかどうか。もし主が衰えた体のまま引き抜こうとすれば、立ちどころに命を失うことになるでな。気をつけるがよいぞ。
Alright, Golden, you have yourself a good one. If you are so inclined, the VOD will be up. You can go ahead and continue from where you left off tomorrow, perchance. Alright, first off, let's just get this goofy helmet off, you know? At least have something a little more dignified on. My headset's dying again too.
いつの日かあなたの主がここを訪れるまで待っていてください。あなたの言うように長い眠りが彼の記憶を奪ったとしても大丈夫。あの人はまたきっとあなたの前に現れます。
ハイラルの姫巫女よ、そなたこれからどうするのじゃ。
この剣がマスターソードが教えてくれました。私にはやることが、まだやれることがあります。
強うなられたのう、姫巫
デクの貴様、いつの日か彼がここを訪れたら伝えていただけますか。私は。
さてさて、かの者に聞かせる言葉は主の口よりこそ紡がれるべきではないか。
はい。
今主が見たは100年前のこの場所。その剣が主の手を離れ、ハイラルの姫巫女によってこの地に運ばれた時の出来事よ。あの娘は今もハイラル城で懸命に戦っておる。主が必ず来てくれると信じてな。あの娘の笑顔、わしも今一度見てみたいものよ。
And there it is. You guys pronounce it Fee or Phi? Okay, hey, somehow he did restock with arrows. Oh my god, I have no arrows after all that. Okay, before we get going to Ganon, I really have... Well, actually, first I should check. We're not doing that. We're not doing that one. But, we can go let Impa know really quick. Then yeah, okay. Old Ash should go to bed. Well, it won't be too much longer. We will. The Trial of the Sword is a side quest, not a main quest. That's interesting. Okay. Well, in that case, of course we'll do the Champions Ballot. No, I'm messing. But we're not doing that. I will complete all the other main quests, but we ain't doing Champions Ballad. For 36,500 years, which isn't quite correct. She has been in that castle. Or did I say years? 36,500 days, excuse me. That is 10 years, or 100 years. Okay, now, before I do head there, like I said, I want to try and get one more Blood Moon. First off, let me go ahead and make a hard save, because I haven't done that the entire stream. Yeah, right? The way they just kind of dangle about. Maybe it'll be okay. Nah, I'll try one time for the one time. There it is. I grabbed a piece of wood too, even though I don't need to, but whatever. Huh. I never noticed that rainbow before. I guess it's because it just rained. That's neat. That's really cool, actually. I don't think I've ever seen a rainbow in this game before. God, I can't see the moon. If there is no blood moon, then I'll just cook whatever I've got, I guess. But I did want to give it a try, if nothing else. Well, I guess since we're waiting too. Go to the Pharaoh Tower really quick. I'll get a couple of durians. Cook up some extra full or bonus heart food. I really don't want to use any Master Sword durability, so... If I can avoid doing that, I will. Alright, that's really gonna be all I'm gonna need, but why not go hard? Alright, now at this point, if I can't see the moon, then I guess I wait until 11:30. It'll take a minute. Given the way the sky looks, I don't think there's gonna be a blood moon. Oh! 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 Oh shit! No way! Okay, where? It's kind of necessary, honestly. So I no longer care about speed food, which is good. Don't care about hot and cold. I purely just care about power at this point.
Yeah.
Take them all. We'll get creative with it. We'll get creative with the few recipes that I've got. Or a few materials I've got, I mean, excuse me. Alright, time to cook. Alright, let's go ahead and... I like these lower count ones. Oh, they give half the amount of hearts if I already have. Or no, they give up to the amount, I think is what it is. Because this would give me 9. Yeah, I didn't know that. Huh, that's interesting. Goes to show you how much I've used them, huh? Elixir, or stamina, I don't need to worry about anymore. Yeah, I really just need some attack. Go ahead and eat that one up. And let's make some, you can make one of these. Maybe if I use a bunch of thistles. Mighty veggie rice balls. Okay, that's awful. Never mind. I mean, I could probably use the porgies, but whatever. Fuck it, let's see what we get here. Tough seafood rice balls. That was the wrong fish. Or the wrong crab, I mean. I always confuse these two because the colors are reversed. Oops. For 20, 9 minutes. Oh, that's juice, dude. That is Juice City. Really doubt we're gonna need more than that, but I can make some restoratives. I know I have where are they at? The hardy blue. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. On the off chance I need it. I really doubt I'm gonna need that, but you know. Um, Dang, that sucks. Dang, that sucks. That was an upgrade. Oh well. Other than that, I guess I can just make some like normal healing restoratives. Took a bunch of these. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, there you go. Shuffles give kind of a crappy health boost. And then I think we're good. In case I somehow screw up, oh my god. In case I somehow screw up royally, you know, I'll make some of these. All right, now we just wait. And actually, I will try and make one more power one because yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna want them for the major test of strength, so really eating the speed one wasn't a good idea, but that's fine. Could have made one more speed food, I guess, but no biggie. Yeah, I've got a couple, so we're good. Alright, make a save. Let's go fight this guy. Actually, wait. If this is the correct major test of strength one, then we will fight him. If this guy has a shield, then I have to revert to last save. I should have just gone to the island because I know that one. Okay, yeah, we're good. I didn't eat my attack food. Lamau. Whoops. Wow, I'm doing terribly. This is going awfully. I didn't do as much as I thought I would. Okay, I would like to keep everything ship shape, so... There we go. Not that I can use any of these. Did anything have a modifier? We had another critical hit modifier, which is downright atrocious, quite frankly. But it is what it is. Also, I'm just gonna do that. Well, that wasn't the best fight, but that's okay. All right, let's do it up. I'll use this spear probably if I need to fight. But if homeboy... He didn't have his weapon with him. Doesn't matter. That's a good time to say I actually don't know the fastest way up Hyrule Castle. But, you know what? Does that really matter? Well, the answer is yes. That absolutely does matter, but... Like, you know what? That is better. All right. Time to do it. Just in time.
めんなさい。私の力ではもうガノンを。
Hello, Trees Man Gaming. How goes? Let's see if I remember how to actually fight this cannon. Yeah, it's a good game. I really like this game. Really quick, since I have them. Cool. Are you just gonna not deploy the paraglider at all? Wow, this is going horribly. Good fucking start. Come on, take aim. Why am I taking such little damage? Like, none of my gear is upgraded or anything. Is this game really that easy when you're not on master mode? I don't have my attack up food. Wow. Would you believe I forgot what button was jump? Dang. Okay, those pot shots actually do a lot of damage. Oop. That D-pad strikes again. There we go. Alright. And that's pretty much the game. He's got the other phase, but that is, you know, as we all know, a glorified auto-scroller. I really do like this incarnation of Ganon. I think he's super sick. I love the spider thing he's got going on. He looks half undead. All the weapons are awesome. I'm really surprised he didn't do that much damage per attack. Like, I was taking that kind of careless, I'm not gonna lie. And, the only attack that really hurt was that spear throw. So keep that in mind for people revisiting this game. That spear throw, that's dangerous. As it should be. Oh no, I think the horse I have is garbage.
はるか古代に生まれ幾度滅ぼされようとも復活を繰り返す憎悪と怨念の権化復活を諦めない妄念から暴走した姿世に放てば100年前を超える悲劇となるでしょう
Hatred and Malice Incarnate. God, that's a cool title.
それは魔を打ち払う光の弓矢あなたに託します今あなたがどれだけの力と記憶を取り戻せているか私には分かりませんでも私はあなたをあなたの勇気を信じています
Bow of Light! Princess Zelda gave you this bow and arrow for the battle with Dark Beast Ganon. When wielded by the hero, it fires arrows of pure light strong enough to oppose the calamity. Oh, dude, my horse is so bad. I don't think I ever registered a horse either. I think this is just one that I rode. Anybody in chat seen the glitches where you take the bow of light out of the battle and all that stuff? Well, that's not good. Yeah, I love Bestial Ganon. The mid form Moblin Ganon. I don't know what to call it. You know, the one that's in a lot of the 2D games. I love that one though. That one is awesome. That would have been actually... I was gonna mention the Twilight Bow just because it's the only other bow that fires the arrows true like this one does. But I was gonna bring up actually, it would be really cool if they brought that, like that Ganon's trident as an amiibo weapon for the next one. Oh, the under, that's right. Forgot about that one, I'm not gonna lie. God, this looks so good. This still is so cool looking. Did I miss? Well, I need to use one more food item. Does it open? I don't remember. She'll say now, right? Whoa, that red mist is awesome. Did I miss? How did I miss? And time. I have no idea how I missed that, but the red mist that kind of comes underneath you like that is super cool.
私はずっと見守ってきました。あなたの運命も苦難も戦いも。だから私信じていました。あなたが必ず厄災ガノンを打ち倒してくれると。ありがとう、リンク。ハイラルの勇者、私を覚えていますか？
And there we go. That was a bit of a sporadic playthrough. I didn't really have a plan going into it at first. I really just wanted an excuse to play this game again. The same as Tears of the Kingdom. But I'm kind of glad that I reeled it back and decided that I will probably go through and 100% this game again while trying to find all the voiceover memories, whatever they're called. Or if nothing else, instead, since I've already pretty much shown off all of the major content, I may go back to the old file that I have from when I did 100%. I don't actually know which profile that's under. We can take a look before I cut the stream. And we can just do a fun bonus stream that way after I get BlueStacks going with the Nintendo Switch app. Because I do really want to go ahead and show all those off because I think they're really cool. They're all over the place in Hyrule. There's a ton of them to find. And they just add a lot of really cool lore. I thought about that as I was kind of approaching the end of the stream. Or what I thought was going to be the end of the stream. And I thought, you know, maybe that would be a better idea. Instead of going for Hundo again, because quite frankly, that's a lot of time and energy that I don't really need to expend on this game again. So maybe that'll be what we do next. Everything else, I mean, there's not much really else to show. Game is still good. It runs well. There's a few points where it does dip still on the Switch 2 hardware, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed in. Also, this Switch 2 version, I mean, it doesn't really do much. I will, when I do get BlueStacks working, I will probably mess with the like withdrawing and depositing of items and maybe the Zelda daily bonus thing, because that's neat. And maybe we'll just, you know, faff about with that between, you know, a Tears of the Kingdom playthrough and this. But, yeah, I gotta say, I don't really think it's worthwhile to buy the upgrade necessarily. For the Switch 2 version, at least for this game. You know, you're already gonna get some performance upgrades. And Amanda, thank you for sticking around. You have yourself a good night, okay? You're already gonna get some performance upgrades through it being on the Switch 2 over the Switch. But, yeah, an extra what, 10 bucks? For some Zelda integration? Or a Nintendo Switch integration? Probably not worth it. Like, for as big a Zelda fan as I am, I mean, hell, that is the namesake of not only my channel, but the username I've been using for how long? I've been using the Link Sword moniker since I was like 13, I think. 12 or 13. Probably 12, actually. For as big a Zelda fan as I am, I really think it's only worthwhile to really mess around with this if you already have the expansion pack. Among other reasons to get the NSO expansion pack, you know, the Mario Kart 8 DLC, Splatoon, Animal Crossing, whatever other crap, the 64 and all that jazz. Yeah, this falls right in line with most of that, quite frankly. And yeah, I do want to play around with the NSO app stuff. At some point, but really, I mean, there's not a whole lot going on. I mean, let's be real. Hey, there's Nate Bildorf. He's the one cool guy in NOA's localization, it seems like. At least nowadays. A strange fascination. Thank you for the 200 bits, and thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate that. That is your first message, is to cheer for 200 bits. That's actually savage of you. Glad you enjoyed the show. But yeah, buying these upgrade packs by themselves, probably wouldn't recommend it, but if you already have Expansion Pack, you know, it's just one of the many cool little add-ons you get. Let's be real. For me personally, I have the Expansion Pack, the Family Pack, because I'm supplying it to a bunch of people that, quite frankly, at this point, I don't think use it. But it's there if they want it, you know? But I feel like the Expansion Pack is full of just random niceties. Once that GameCube library starts filling up, and they're working on it. I know that Chibi Robo just came out or is about to come out. For that, I don't know what we got last. I don't remember. But we got something last month, or maybe the month. No, yeah, last month. We got something last month for GameCube. And I don't remember what it is, but I mean, hell, let's be real. The input lag for the NSO, ugh. It's fun. It's a fun time, not a great time. But, you know, I gotta keep it real. As much as I love Nintendo, all their products could use a little bit of extra. At least as far as their online crap goes. Anyway, that being said, I'll let the credits roll. I'll stay on until the credits, you know, finish and all that stuff. But, hey, there's Monolith Soft! Those are my goats. But, yeah, the next stream, I don't know what it'll be, but maybe it'll be back to Katamari, because I do want to finish that up too. I'm not really sure, but, the next stream will be something else. Eventually, once I knock out 1 or 2 more games, I will start Donkey Kong up, because I do really want to play it. But for the meantime, there's more to do. There's more to do for sure. I'll figure it out. Tatsumi Kimishima and Satoru Iwata. Kimishima didn't do that much, really, in his time as head, but... No, he's still there. There it is. I still don't know what those weird-ass pillars are. Those 4 around the castle. What the hell are those things?
今日はゾーラの里に向かいます。 停止している真珠バールッタの状態を把握。貯水湖の水位を再確認。それからミーファーのお父上が私たちから彼女のことを聞きたいと。厄災の脅威は去りましたが、なさねばならないことや決して消えない悲しい思いは残されています。けれどこの国の人々ならきっと昔よりも素晴らしいハイラルを作ることができる。だから私はその助けになりたいのです。さあ行きましょう。またその剣の声が聞こえなくなりました。私の力は100年の封印で枯れ果てたのかもしれません。でも私もう平気です。
I like that Zelda even gets her horse back. That's cool. Anyway, let's go ahead and see. Is it this profile that has it? I'm pretty sure it is. You can't use the upgrade pack. I mean, oh well, that sucks. I like how that it reverts. It just reversed the older icon. I don't know which profile had the oh my god, 2018. Okay, so it wasn't this one. Maybe it must be Link Sword then. Which I'm pretty sure I still have one more slot in my NSO thing. So I should be able to just register this one and continue to roll with it. Yeah, because this is 2023. So this was just before Tears of the Kingdom came out, so I mean, I guess we can see how we can take a brief look and see how the NSO, or not the NSO, the game runs just off of base Switch 2. Which it's still loading pretty fast. It's not loading as fast. You can't use that here. What do I have on this file? Software download complete! Galgun 2! Oh, that's funny as hell. Oh man, I'm missing a shield slot. What the hell's wrong with me? Oh my god. The entire time Galgun 2 was downloading. Huh. Do these not upgrade any further? I don't know if they... I'm sure they do, right? This Royal Guard uniform goes hard, by the way. I will say right off the bat, it does not look as crisp, actually. Like, you can definitely see it, especially in the light of the Master Cycle. It doesn't look quite as crisp. No, I'm not about to switch games, especially to Galgun. Well, that sucks. You get the Master Cycle way too late to be of any use. Bums me out. But yeah, I mean, the load times aren't quite as good. The visuals really just are not as crisp at all, quite frankly. Like, you can see it in the bushes as they slowly render in. Big old boy. No, get off, Link. Yeah, I mean, I still don't think that, you know, the visual fidelity makes it worth it, but yeah, interesting to at least see the short comparison there, if nothing else. Of course. Master Cycle's cool. Master Cycle is so cool, dude. Uh-oh. Yeah, geez, you can really see it in like the grass and stuff like that. When things start getting a little more dense, the frame rate's even starting to dip. Alright, so you know what? I'll give it. If the, you know, the frame rate and quality of the visuals is something that's really holding you back for some reason from playing this game, then the Switch 2 upgrade will... I didn't get rid of any of this. We'll help with that. Taco, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a while, man. I thought about messaging you the other day, actually. Shit. Is the DLC worth it? I mean, the DLC for the base game is worth it, yeah. As far as the Switch 2 expansion, I mean, you can go back and check the VODs to see, but right now, I mean, right now I will say it definitely looks a lot more jagged. Like, that is for sure. The game does look a lot better than I thought it would with the Switch 2 expansion thing. Or Switch 2 upgrade, whatever the fuck it is. I definitely will not, I definitely will not say that it isn't. But... I'm still not sure if it's really worth the $10, quite frankly. Like, especially between this and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet on Switch 2. What was that? What the fuck? Huh. But I mean, the game does look a lot nicer. It runs a lot better. You get the, oh, that's why they're downloading. I have to be connected online for me to have access to that. That's... I'm seeing why those games are finishing their downloads now. That makes sense.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, that was fast. Yeah, there's a lot of good to get out of the expansion thing, but quite frankly, I still wouldn't get it if you have access to the NSO expansion pack. Like, seriously? For as good as it looks and all the extra little additives it gets, like the, Zelda Notes and all that stuff. Zelda Notes, maybe. It depends on if Zelda Notes continues to persist, after, after whatever supposed servers might end up going down or whatever. If they create some sort of, like, Bluetooth sync for that, then, you know, then that would be good. I fucked up. No, I get you, dude. Very much so, in fact. Anyway, yeah, I mean, long story short, the $10 is... The $10 to get the upgrade is worth it if you don't have the expansion pack. Or, not the... Yeah, the expansion pack. But it's really only good for the one playthrough, I feel like. After that... I don't know. It's hard to say after that. Oh yeah, I made all the food. I forgot about that. I made all the recipes. If you don't know, this game has a sick cooking system, honestly. Like, genuinely. This is a fun playthrough. 100%ing this game is really fun, quite frankly. Not about to do it again, but it is fun. That really doesn't go further. I don't want to talk about it, Taco. I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, that is gonna go ahead and do it for the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna hope that everything else is downloading. But yeah, this was good. I really didn't intend on finishing this up, but I am glad I did. And the next stream, if I do end up doing one tomorrow, will be something else. Maybe it'll be a Hat in Time. I do need to make sure I leave a few VODs for Sato to watch while he's still able. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys over on the YouTube side of things as well. You guys kind of carried the first half of the stream, not gonna lie. I think that's the first time I've really had YouTube pop off like that. But Yeah, this was good. This was really good, and I will try and get BlueStacks working with the NSO app and that other account going, hopefully. Cause God, I mean, I guess, like if I end up not getting it to work with that account, it's not gonna be a huge deal. But I think technically those voice memories are another flag, so um, I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, possibly with some more. Probably not Sunday, but we'll see what happens. Either way, you guys take care of yourselves. Hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys on the next one. Peace out.